What up, what up? I have been turned back online. Just for your entertainment. Yeah. Yours and mine alone. Let's get this show underway. Live screen. EA. It's in the game. Alright, let's resume. I'm playing as Brown Gravy. He is a Templar Berserker. And it is time to go to the land's mate. We got a lot of arrows. Kinda. Oh, bro.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Cheese knife. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, so, for some reason, I feel like I want a crossbow. Well, maybe not. I don't really care. Let me check the options. Yeah, so I'm playing on easy. I like the easy. So, Land's meat, I'm gonna bring house there. Zevran.
Yes.
I think Win. Or Liliana.
Indeed. Of all the... Yes.
Win. Ah. I need the... You know, I still need to go to the Dalish. Maybe. Alright, so... Eating Dalish. Not so bad. Alright, that's the title. Meeting Daedalus not so bad. Then I know who I'm bringing. To win.
Yes.
Zevran. And my fellow hound. Dark Spot.
Dark spot.
I need to turn down the volume. Tad bit too loud.
It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun.
No entry that way. Oh, she collapses.
Oh, I fell.
You alright?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
Yes. You need to rest, that's all.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for
I
you.
find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
We will go. We'll have to take my word
I
on it.
suppose that a lie wouldn't gain you much benefit. I shall bring you to the Keeper. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Maserinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver
Little
of
gross
our
segment.
ancient lore.
Sorry.
And you are?
Salt and Vinny chips. Brown gravy.
Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
The people are suffering.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Talking about a werewolf.
No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some
Dangerous,
hunters
you
into the
say?
forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I'll find this Witherfang
I
for you.
must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Let's go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
The creator, huh?
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Yeah, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yeah, some are larger than
How
the eye
very
can
loud
see.
that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try
Everyone
to
talking
imagine
at
those
once.
people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
I wouldn't know anything
No?
about that.
Have you not seen how the elves live amongst your kind? It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten,
I guess I'm
will
hungry.
reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours?
We don't pay much attention to it. It's history.
How quickly your people seem to forget. If it has not happened in their lifetime, it is a nebulous concept assigned to the past. A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
What couldn't you tell me about
Nothing
your
that you
boss?
could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
What has he lost?
I really shouldn't talk about that. That's something you should ask him about yourself. A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other. As you wish. Darth Shiro. Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Oh.
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Feeling better?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
We were just
I
tired.
suppose I must be.
My skills stuff. Yeah, sorry. Survivalism. Insufficient.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Who are you?
They are the noble
damn.
beasts that pull our Arabelle.
Let's click.
What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
Land ships. Not your mounts.
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Arabelle with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Was this one separated?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others.
Anything I can do?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
I'll try to calm her real quick.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Sorry for all the noise. Oh.
It shall be done. As you say.
On it.
It shall be done.
Defend her off.
Your face is really round, and your ears are so tiny.
What's up with you?
Hello?
Why are you cringing? Speak up.
That is, we
Come down, I won't hurt you.
Of course. I'm very sorry. It's just that we don't get many visitors. Like you, I mean. Of your kind.
You've never seen a human
Oh,
before?
of course. It's just that they don't... I mean, you don't... Oh, I should start over. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
What do you mean by that?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless.
Power bond.
I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Tried wooing her?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Giving her a gift.
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married. I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Let me think of something else then. What if I got a pelt for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
Do you want to marry her or not?
You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that?
See you two together, of course.
I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
Of course.
Oh.
I've a question, if I may.
Yeah?
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Does your oath
Not
expire
precisely. I said I would serve you until you saw fit to release me. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
then? There's always a use or two for a handsome elf.
I'm sure I could come up with a few more if pressed. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Yes.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
They've been a bit suspicious.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrien has forbidden me.
Forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
Why do you want to enter?
That is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger.
That's how you ask for help?
I, didn't ask you for help, really.
Come on, out with it.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife, Denilah, and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrien fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I'll seek her out.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Of course.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
What is your desire? I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue. That is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose further.
Yeah, cool.
What is your desire?
Gotta answer some questions?
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Right. What's your opinion?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Was the woodcutter your father?
How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you'll recall. None of the other elven boys in the whorehouse knew their fathers. I was not so unusual. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
And yet you're oddly cheerful.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
Say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
Oh. But how do you feel about them in general?
I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city, even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
What is your desire? All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so. And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
Never. No, you're probably right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I know what you mean.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Why not?
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
It shall be done.
Mithra.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
Do others truly trouble you so much?
These days, very little to tell the truth, for we've established a fearsome reputation amongst the Shemlin. We must still be vigilant, however. Not that I would expect an outsider to understand, but there you have it. We do what we must. Had we known a Grey Warden was coming, we might have arranged a different reception. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Dareth Shiral, indeed.
As you say.
God of Vengeance. Ooh, God of the Crane.
Very well.
Defense.
I shall do it.
Where's the tree that shall be marked?
Alora says you have a way with the Hala that she has not seen before. That is a remarkable gift, don't you think?
Maybe. Is there a tree that shall be marked? Tree that shall be marked. I guess not. Or so whatever. Here we go. Just a little dominance.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
Still you could supply me?
Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
Any other equipment you spare?
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with.
Yeah, sure.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yeah, so, I need to sell some stuff to you, because it's pretty dreadful. Ancient elven gloves. This is nice. 6 attack? Dark Moon. Scout's bow. Oh, a backpack though. Kinda need that. I'll be back for that. I can guarantee it.
What do you wish? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found something?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Yeah, sure.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. Dareth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
I thought I said I was leaving, not that I was gonna buy some stuff.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news? And what did she have to say?
I've been a keeper for
That's
a long
true.
time.
Hundreds of years, if you must know. Slowly, the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the elves. For now, only a few of us have regained that ability. But I cannot say any more on that. I trust your curiosity is sated.
Tell me last month, but won't elaborate.
I have. I have lost much to these werewolves, and now they are about to take even more from me. I do not wish to dwell on the past. It is too painful. Just help if you can, or leave us to our misery.
Alright, sure.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Let's get on with this. Use one fault us.
Very well. As you say.
Some malachite.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I beat you to a pulp.
It has begun.
You go down without a fight. I just beat you to a pulp. You go down without a fight.
As you say.
I got ratchets, you got bolts. I just beat you hella kite. I'm quicker than that. Freaking bear.
As you say.
Down she goes. Nothing. Oh, what ugly beasts.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The daily send a human of all things to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
I am here to kill Witherfang. Die, beast.
Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
Quickly, we must fight!
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Go with your little confused self. You a bitch. And your mom's a hoe too. That's... Hey.
It shall be done. is begun.
Hey, who are you?
Who comes?
What happened?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
TaktiZHEN, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Mas Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Darkspawn in the forest, huh?
As you say.
How nice.
Maybe I gave that to the wrong person. Can't use that right now. Trees move.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Do it once. The roots hurt.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
This is not the iron bark that I see.
I still remember my first battle.
As you say.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
You're not gonna attack me, are
Thou
you?
speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out. Yet I shall die if left without.
What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
What good would your
The
wood?
forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
Ah, okay. Yeah, sure.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me as I ask?
Very well.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Campsite, huh? Oh, smoke.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
I don't see any tracks. Seems safe.
The elven hunters didn't make this camp. Yet I don't feel very bloody concerned about that. I just want a nap, of all things. Go figure.
Can't sleep here. We need to go.
I'm surprised that fire hasn't burned out. We should tend it. Is there a stick about? I am tired.
This could be some kind of trap. Sleep.
Very well. It's begun. I shall do it.
This injury isn't going to go away quickly.
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
As you say.
Good cunning. Dayless gloves.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
They're dayless gloves like your mother's.
Maker's breath. You're right. It is like my mother's. The leather was less thick and it had more embroidery, but these are very close and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
I've given you one. Old pile of ragged bones. More enemies about.
It has begun.
Most excellent.
What manner of beast is this? I shall do it.
Who are you?
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Certainly looked like a werewolf to me.
I was not always as you see. I have been cursed. Turned into this creature. It burns in my blood. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to. You are human. I am. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan.
Keeper Zathrian is the one who sent
sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I spoke to Arthurs. He worries about
I want
it.
him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
I will take you back to the camp.
No, see me like this.
All right. Well.
Very well.
That's one werewolf down. I did not want to complete her request. Oh.
I shall do it.
Big time. Mita, a great protector. Bears.
As you say. Ahead.
Dark spot. Look at that. He did it. Uh-huh.
Shall be done.
Now we go
Very well. I shall do.
Alright.
Shall we?
Bro, can you level up sooner? Nah. Disturb the world.
I think they've seen us.
I see niceness.
It shall be done.
You'd like? As you like.
It's this old fool. Are there more warriors to fight? No.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Wait, are you the thief with the Grand Oaks
Mayhap
acorn?
I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Okay. I really just want the Grand Oaks acorn.
That is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then would you
I
like me
think it
to
is
ask
your
a
turn to
question?
ask, is it not?
You have the Grand Oaks acorn.
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking tree there, it all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Want me to ask
May
another
I?
question?
Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
You may call me Brown Gravy.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
Trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
Found some things in the forest.
Many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
How about the scarf?
Ooh, warm. Warm enough to keep my neck from freezing on a cold night when the mice are biting at the toes. Give me that! There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Nope.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
Joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed.
Yes.
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Level up. Let's see. Next on the list. Combat tactics. Survival. Nature resistance.
As you say. It is begun.
Let's disturb this thing.
Let them overwhelm us. It shall be done. We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
You think you can best me? You're just some weak undead.
forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come.
Yes, I have come to fight.
You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
I'm not going anywhere without Witherfang's heart.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Is Witherfang to you your leader?
You know nothing about him. And I am not about to enlighten you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Then it's time to die. Oh. What a pretty dog. Onyx-Dean statuette.
Of course.
Yes. Can you open this? No. Or this. Oh. Let us dig up this gravestone. Felled the beast.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
How much for a gatekeeper?
The werewolves live in an old ruin? I wonder if there are other treasures to be found here besides wolf droppings. What is your desire? Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Have you always been
intrigued by tight leather clothing?
Amongst other things.
I grew up amongst Antivan whores, men and women both. My introduction to the subject of sex was, shall we say, rather practical. My only rule regarding sex is that it be done well. It's a certain open-mindedness that the crows seek in their recruits, for very good reasons.
Oh. Define open-mindedness.
I've been with both men and women in my time. Many, in fact. Often for business, but not always. Given my druthers, I would say I prefer a soft and shapely woman. But I know what I am. I will not discount anyone solely because of what someone else tells us is right or wrong. I cannot change my past, obviously. You are a most intriguing man, but if what I represent makes you uncomfortable, well, it would be better for both of us to know that now, yes?
Yes, it's good we know now.
Well, there's not much more to say, is there? I am what I am. No matter, such things happen. Let us return to other matters.
Oh.
What's on your mind? Is something troubling you?
This is difficult sometimes.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I'll be ready when the
And
time
that
comes.
gives me hope.
Open sesame.
How invigorating that was.
Very well.
Secret door. Oh, some armor. Darkspawn. Shield. Guessing it was a feast for the ages. Silver channels. Seems we can't go this way yet. But when we will, we'll be ready.
I shall do it. I shall do it. Very well.
When I pick up max item,
I shall do it.
Speak on.
Right, I already checked those. That did not sound very nice.
As you like.
Ah. At least you picked it. I'm gonna head back, sell some stuff. Head to camp, talk to Wen. Darkspawn.
It has begun.
Can't believe the dog went down.
It has begun. Very well. I shall do it. Very well.
Guess I'm just gonna have to walk there. Oh.
It has begun.
Bears.
Come, let us end this. We must gain the advantage.
Yeah. before I talk to anyone, I need...
What do you wish?
I
I am
need
no
barter.
merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yeah, so... I think you need stuff from me. You my drift. Let's see. Yeah, this is just not worth anything. There's that. Or this. I have some treasure, yeah. Alright, but I'm BRB, gotta use the restroom. You in the restroom? You're taking a shower? Alright. Drake's Harden versus Drake's. Right. You have this? Yeah. That's what I wanted. Let's see now. You have this thing. What is it? Long runner's cap. Rough. So you're gonna love this. And
what do you wish?
I got some iron bark.
Truly. Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
I think both would
Both?
be more appropriate.
But that is an unreasonable amount of crafting to expect just for finding the wood. I will do no such thing.
Wouldn't have any wood if
I'd resign myself to having none at all. And what good does it do in your hands? I am disappointed to see such greed.
one item then.
I am willing to overlook your greed and still make an item for you as promised. Which would you prefer?
With the breastplate.
Moving in. I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Alright, what does this breastplate look like? Barathorn's armor. Yes, yes. I don't need that.
What do you wish?
Like the
I am no
barter.
merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yeah, so my friend here, he has these gloves, but they're not drake skin, and I want them to be drake skin. Zavran, some new gloves. Yes.
What do you wish? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yes, yes. Sell these. I don't really need the heavy infantry stuff. Too bad. Dalish. Reinforced. Tier 5, and this one's tier 6. Lamsharal. So one. Yes, officers.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I found her in the forest. She's dead, of course.
What happened to her? Was it as I thought?
She died from the curse. Zothrian told you the truth.
Told me the truth? Are you certain?
You must know she was a werewolf.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died, but not before she sent her love.
Yes. That is what she would do. Then, it is over. I should be thankful, I think. At least she is at peace now. You have been most kind, my friend. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
Right.
Thank you for returning Dagon to us.
Yeah. What can you tell me?
I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story.
Yeah, sure.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
What does that have to do with
So
werewolves?
much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams
veil.
and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
There are many
The
spirits
forest
in
is
the
said
forest.
to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil. So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
How many are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is. It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you? One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
So, have you found a pelt?
Yes, I have one.
It's fresh? It is. Thank you. This is marvelous. Finally, I am a hunter. I have to go and see Gaina now. Come on. Gaina, I have wonderful news. I finally have my pelt.
Really? It is marvelous. But I thought you could not enter the forest.
I didn't. A wolf came out and attacked me, and I killed it.
So you're a true hunter now. What wonderful news. Now we can be together.
Aw. Sounded like she took a bite out of
I'm
him.
both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this.
Remember that monster
It's been in
house?
my family for a very long time.
The
but
guy with the
I hope it
fucking
plays some
snacks
part
and
in your
the
battle
fucking
against the
arcade
dark
sticks.
spawn. It's the
Look at
very
that.
least we could do.
Yeah. What I received. Tale of a North. What the heck is that supposed to do for me?
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
Yeah.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is the gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Thank you.
Then take it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Just a sapphire.
It's wonderful to see Cameron and Gaina so happy. A little joy.
I shall do it.
Colored eeks.
As you say.
You are a handsome canine specimen, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, but look at that tiny stubby.
Yes. I went to Tata's room.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
You mean when you collapsed in battle?
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
You're undead?
No, I'm not undead. If I were a possessed walking corpse and could still think, I'd kill myself. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
What? Okay. Huh?
Can I open the door?
Yeah.
Can you squeeze? This. You can get this. I've tried everything.
Huh?
It's too little.
Here. There's more. We're never really completely dead then.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
Then we will make the best of that time.
Yes, that we will. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
Only what I've heard from the old tales.
It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
What was this tale?
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men.
What happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Blessing and burden, huh?
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
Must have had. I've never experienced it.
I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Sure it wasn't evil?
It did not feel evil. I never feared it. In fact, it infused me with soft, strange warmth I never felt before. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
You're very lucky.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
Spirit of Faith is your personal protector?
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I'm glad you think traveling with me is worth it.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
That'll be something
You
indeed.
know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help. What's on your mind?
Something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
You're a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it.
Oh,
child.
Efficiency.
Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
I don't fear death, it's the dying that
People
scares
fear
me.
not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough.
I think it depends on the person you are.
Ah, human nature. You are right. Some people will never be content and will always want more. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
I guess so.
What's on your mind? No, you won't.
Wow, you're blunt.
Were you expecting an, oh, I'm sure you will. You'll have dozens of babies and die happy and old in your bed. No, you won't. If I had said that, it would have been a lie, and I would have been doing you an injustice. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
It's on my mind constantly.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Guess
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Tantry doesn't offer much of either.
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
Made you feel better?
Oh, I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
Suppose priests have to give up a lot
The
too.
revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Won't be easy to live
You
that
can
way.
scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice. What's on your mind? I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Tell me. I make you feel
Years
better.
ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
Mages treat the elves
All
and
he
humans
knew
alike.
of the humans was what he had seen in the alienage. He was very wary of us. What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult.
What do you think of you? Just seems so unlike you.
Oh, age and wisdom have mellowed me. I was quite different back then. Much more unforgiving. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to Anarin?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Why didn't they just bring him back to the tower?
They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
No, not because those dang Templars. Wait a minute, I'm a Templar. It's not your fault.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe he did find the Dalish.
The Templars are well-trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
Then maybe See, there's
And
bright
there
side.
it is. My story, my one greatest regret. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Nothing. Yes.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, what about?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Love you too, Ogren.
What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me.
Favor, what is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. The girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or a girl
What?
you knew?
You mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Do you know where to
I
find her?
tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
There's something there.
You suspicious sack of pebbles. You always have to think the worst of someone.
Here, I thought you were friends.
You whipped out the knife, didn't you? Look, Felsi and me, we didn't leave things on the best of terms.
Go on.
Yeah, she was jealous of Bronca. Then she got to be controlling, and Ogren was meant to be free, you know what I mean? Anyway,
I know
she
what you
couldn't
mean.
handle everyone wishing they could be with me.
Free Willy.
So she left. Honest truth.
I'll wait to hear her
Ah,
version
well,
of
you
this.
go ahead. Wait, so we're going?
Yeah. Find this Felsi, I'll promise.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say?
Like, know more about you.
What about?
Sure you're fine with what happened
Oh,
with Bronca?
sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
Handless.
Handling what? Bronca? Pih. That treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here. Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
Don't know why. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all.
A hornet?
Did you want to talk about something? What about?
How do you like it?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy. Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
Something bothering you?
Just tired is all. Did you want to talk about something? What about?
Miss it?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back. All right.
I'll talk more.
Aye. All right, then. Ass chaps. I got a moment. Sure.
What?
What about?
What's it like to be a warrior
You
in
get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
Seem like a... What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight, and when you win, and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
Why didn't they give you... Why didn't they give you blunted weapons? I see what you mean.
You toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not to eat the thing, right? This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions? All right. Aye, all right then. Hey, Warden, you gotta hear this one. This human walks into a tavern, and there's an elf there. And she says...
You alright, Ogren?
And she says...
Spit it out.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Alright.
You saw it. Tell that thing to give it back.
What are you talking about?
That dog! Mangy mongrel. Sodding thing took my pants. But I'll show him. Yeah, I don't need my pants anyway.
Ogren, you're wearing your
But
pants.
the dog doesn't know that. It will be his sodding downfall. You hear that, Nug Humper? I'm coming for you. Prepare to die. You there. Aye, you.
Yes?
I've been watching you. Where can I get some sauce for that rump roast?
Oh no, Ogren, go sleep it off.
That's just what I had in mind. Go and make yourself ready, woman. I'll be right there to see to it.
Alright, dude. I guess I can't talk to you right now.
Ask away. Of course. Such as they are.
No more.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Ask away.
Never mind.
What say you? By all means.
You bet you're in bed.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
When you can never tell. I meant your time as a crow.
You mean you want to hear about the grueling training? Being locked in an oubliette for weeks at a time? The slavery? The festering injuries? Or are we seeking something more glamorous?
Was it really so terrible?
Oh, those things never happened to me. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
On your second mission?
Well, it was just the one mage. Not as simple a mission as the vagrant Grey Warden or two, perhaps. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
And she didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Were you upset?
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
Except for the mage.
I suppose, but she was dead. She didn't need to be happy. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
A wise lesson to learn.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days. What say you? By all means. Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
And it has
Every land has
assassins.
its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva City, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva City. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I was born in Highover.
Oh, I have never seen that place. I am sure it has its charms and its dogs.
It's dogs, yeah.
You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Is it? This I have to hear.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
I'm still there.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
You make the most of where you are.
Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Nice. Well,
I have been mistaken.
yeah. I know.
Enjoy this while it lasts. It won't happen again. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
I changed your mind.
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
I hope I won't see you then.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. Speak then.
Earlier about
We
mages?
have no mages such as you do. We have beasts in the shape of men who perform tricks.
Beasts can't do magic.
Some men act the part of beasts. As a fish stranded by the tide knows the air, or a drowning man knows the sea, so does a mage know magic.
Everything is dangerous, it says.
Can you have just a little drowning? Some things come only in excess. Arshera, are we going to fight the Darkspawn or chatter until they grow bored and leave?
Let's go.
As you wish.
Disapproves, huh?
Ah, I see it found some of the crystals that I told it about. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
I know, they're quite slim.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Okay.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
That's super. Thanks, Shell.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Well, there was Terran of higher.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
We wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought. I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the deep roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
Branca was insane.
Truly. It seems a little mad itself. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caradon the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caradon's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
Yes, disapproves.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
Would have thought you'd enjoy
I'd
scaring
happily stomp them all into paste, and then rip down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Didn't like this, Wilhelm?
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe.
Hag.
Hag? Anything before
I
Hamlet?
traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Why were you out in front
That is
of
where
the tower?
Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
His wife.
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How do you
With a
shrink a
chisel
gold?
and a lot of nerve. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it? It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away. No, that secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish. It was a hobby of his.
What was he doing?
Scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
Wouldn't that have been dangerous?
Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the blight, and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right?
Don't know why you were there?
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. In short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference. I wouldn't have had to... I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Let's move on.
On then. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. I do not sleep, so yes, and I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
I'm sure it was more interesting than that.
Oh, yes. It certainly was the height of intrigue to listen to the accounts of how young Dornan had scandalized the village by his purchase of an Orlesian hat. And the argument that those two muddy farmers had over the price of barley for a whole summer. Riveting. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
Sounds a little messy.
Those foolish villagers would spread bird seed near me, drawing the birds because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
Oh.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
Oh. I am male.
Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue.
You're just cuter than before.
Right.
Weird.
I catch it staring at my behind, and I will feel very awkward. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
That's nice.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, so I have some treasure. Yeah, I don't care about it.
So, full of questions, are you? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind.
Interesting.
Oh, how dear of you. I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
You got something, boy?
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Gotta level up here. Yes. Let's do some cunning. And what a constitution.
Yes.
Yes.
And into the Brazilian forest again. A little battle. Oh. Call upon the light, the dark force of magic. I shall prevail. With me, my comrades. Shiakasa! The Omega.
Shall be done. Let's do it.
That was interesting and draining.
What was that? You summoned that spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Sweet. That makes sense.
Anyway, I feel quite all right now. And it seems that my little trick could be useful in a pinch.
I don't want you exerting yourself.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Yes.
It is begun.
Yeah. Yes. Right to bed. Also, I can't open that yet. Yeah. An earring.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Naren?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynn?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
You can stay longer if you
No,
wish
we've
it.
spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you and Aaron.
And on you.
Hey. What is it? An Aaron's token. Resistance. Alright.
What's on your mind?
Never mind.
It is no trouble.
I think that's the way I go. Go back into the ruins.
It has begun.
I'll take that now.
Definitely approaching some kind of lair.
Yes. A dragon.
A little bloodletting, I see.
Hey. Give me all your gold.
I shall do it.
You have gold. You have shit. Chest. You can open this, right? No. Process. At least I got a reward. Oh, silver medallion. They sound like they're retching.
Of course. This won't take long.
As you say. It shall be done. Ghostly boy.
Mami? Mami, no matter, son.
I can help you find her.
Mami! Mami! Mami!
Oh. Whoever you're looking for isn't here anymore.
Careful! I think they've seen us! As you say.
No shit. Yeah.
Good shot.
shall be done. I shall do it.
Amazon. I shall take it, but my inventory is getting a little full. Fancy scroll.
Oh, marvelous.
Did this to you?
How nice.
Damn it.
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it.
Take that. Show the artifact
This
to the other.
appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
It looks elven, all right. Considering that what I know of my ancestors, you could fit into a gem half that size, that's all I could really tell you.
What's the gem? Oh. Some kind of trap spirit. Anything I can do for you? Nothing else you can offer? Yeah, sure. Yeah, give me your memories. Yes. I already had it, but it's whatever. I'm a good guy. I am a good man. Happy feelings. careful when coming after you.
As you say.
Zepcon! Be still. Adventurer's Journal. Door to Witherfair.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Or not.
Quickly, we must fight!
Why did I say goblins? Skeletons. Gloves. Let's see now. I don't need some of this stuff. Ancient elven armor. I've been looking for some of that. Can you open this? No.
Shall we?
How about this one? Oh. Little laggy. Been here so. Into the lair of the werewolves we go to fight the Wither Fang. Let's go.
What's on your mind?
No.
It is no trouble.
I was just trying to pick up some stuff. What is in the rubble? Barney? Is that you, Barney?
As you say.
Pile of filth. Nothing good.
Speak on. This won't take long.
I locked it.
Begun.
Another pile of filth. There it is.
Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Keep parlay a comfort with their fang's heart, nothing
But why?
less.
The lady believes that you may not be aware of everything you should, and has asked to speak with you. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Why doesn't this lady come and speak
We
with
would
me
not
herself?
let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Forget it.
Wait. Surely we can listen to what they have to say.
A little suspicious to be attempting parley now, no? If I were them, I'd lead us into an ambush.
Your murderous life has soured you on the goodness of others. Do we truly lose so much by listening to their words?
We came this far.
Very well. Perhaps you are right.
Then it seems we are done. The die is cast. So be it.
Very well.
Very well. I shall do it.
Usually I help the lady, but this time I wanted the elves. Ancient texts. Scroll of banister.
You'd like?
Not enough skill.
Quickly, we must fight! I shall do it. It has begun.
She'll take all your pelts.
What manner of beast is this?
Yeah, let's take the vial.
I shall do it.
Hey.
It has begun. Sweet.
Nice. Yes.
As you like.
Open it? No, never mind.
As you say.
Scrap paper, yeah. Swift runner. Is that the lady? She's practically nude. Practically. She's got vines. Looks a little bit like Sadako.
Please be at peace, all of you. This is my sanctum, and I do not wish it violated.
But they have slain those who guarded your sanctum, lady. They seek to harm you.
What they seek is quite something else, I fear. Allow me to bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
So you're with them. Been keeping down here?
They come to me, and I remain with them, that is true. But I am no prisoner, nor a valuable to be guarded jealously.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
Lead the werewolves, do you?
Those whom I have helped are very grateful for what I have done for them. I offer them guidance, but I do not command them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that TaktiZHEN has not told you.
I'm wondering where Witherfang
There is more to understanding Witherfang than what TaktiZHEN told you. Listen, and decide whether he has been entirely truthful. It was TaktiZHEN who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
So why didn't you join?
They are still cursed, mortal. The bestial side of their nature cannot be denied, and this places them forever outside of the company of their people. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I'm no messenger.
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
Very well.
Then we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Peace away.
It is begun.
Oh, yeah.
I shall do it.
Bonnie, is that you on the ground? Fred, you're just talking to some rocks. But Bonnie! Fred. Bonnie, can you hear me? Hey, a pile of treasure. 1 lump of gold.
Very well.
It's just a helmet. Hey, there you are, Zathrian.
here you are already.
What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
I mean, you want to make sure I got the heart.
Just so. Did you?
Talk about... no, I didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
I've been sent here to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest.
Is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire?
She won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Werewolves have regained their minds. Curse came... Curse.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you the werewolves have regained their minds.
They are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Is there so much hatred? Will killing her break the curse?
Witherfang's heart will cure the hunters, but it does not end the curse. The curse is more powerful than that. And even if I could, I would not break the curse. These savage beasts deserve their existence. I will do nothing to help them. Ever.
Won't you at least consider talking to them?
You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
You still have so much hatred?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
These crimes were committed
I remember
centuries
them
ago.
as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
You can at least meet with them.
And
That's
what
what
if
I
it is
propose.
revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
Yeah.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
I just want this werewolf curse to end. That's...
So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
Okay.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, ZHEN. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
Said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No.
No, that is not how it is.
Just how far will you go for your revenge,
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
You'll end the curse. I have to force
Then
you
you
myself.
die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve. I cannot defeat you.
Yeah.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him.
Calm.
If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone on long enough?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am? Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
A special ritual.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Do the ritual. He falls. No heart needed. Goodbye, lady. Look, they have clothes. We are freed from the curse. We must reconcile.
She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
I do good work, huh? So what are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
A pack of humans. Yes. We must,
as you say,
go back to the Dales. Tell the elves. Well, the Dalish elves, not to the Dales, because that's too far away. We're in this forest. Shiakaza. Now, hopefully they can understand what went wrong, what went on, and how it went wrong. My ambitions. The taint.
You're awake.
Flows within me.
Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Severus. Yeah.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Will they send next to Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Can't get up bloody night's rest.
Very well.
Yes.
Yes.
A little bout. A lot of little bouts in this forest.
'Tis begun. As you say. Very well.
Guess there were nothing to speak about.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrien had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrien's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
You swear, huh? Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Cool. Can I take a songbook?
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
I have plenty that you may need. Maybe. The Dark Moon. Doesn't look like anything special to me. Sell some stuff. Plenty of jewels. I have 41 gold now. Sorrel, you have a quest?
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrien is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
Yes.
I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. Now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm? TaktiZHEN Grey Warden.
Why does he have a little quest marker above his head? Okay. Now to the camp. We're gonna save. And that's gonna be it for the stream today. Thank you for joining, watching, having fun. Catch you next time.